Tomorrow day after. It will be day after. Or you want it tomorrow?
No, day after actually after station.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Made His Lordship, and I beg to mention on the bench 4 matter for listing on Monday next month. Matter leads to closing of a stone crossing machine, crusher machine of the petition. Matter was last listed on 12/6. Direction was to list the matter after 4 weeks.
It's not ready.
No,
You want on Friday?
on Monday, madam.
Yes, Monday.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention item number 14, Lordship. We do concern over other side, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, additional AG will appear. There is some personal difficulty. Kindly adjourn the matter today, Lordship.
You are appearing for whom?
For the respondents 1 to 6, Lordship. Additional AG will appear in this case, Lordship.
Will we inform the other side?
Lordship.
Okay, let the matter reach, we'll pass the order. Not at this stage. Let the matter reach.
Obliged.
Yes.
No, please, Lordship. Item number 6, Lordship. The matter relates to non-payment of retirement benefit, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, a new council will appear, Lordship. So let the matter come up to it, Lordship. New council will appear, Lordship.
Okay, let the matter reach, we'll pass the order.
Obliged.
May please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter, Your Lordship, it's a civil bench 4 matter, WPC 1974 of 2023, Your Lordship. The matter was last listed on 5th April 2023, Your Lordship, and it was directed to list after 6 weeks. And till now, the matter has not been listed, Your Lordship.
It has to come for admission.
Admission,
Order,
Your
so
Lordship.
what?
Admission.
Ninth,
9 August.
because on 4th and 7th we have large number of cases.
Can it be after 9th, Your Lordship,
want
or
after
before 9th? On
14th,
9th, we have some difficulty, Your Lordship.
14th
14.
or on 11th.
14. Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing for withdrawal of full matter.
Yes, ma'am.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention an item for listing, Lordship. The matter was listed last week by way of by order, Lordship. However, the matter was left out, Lordship. Lordship, any date next week, Lordship.
9th.
Lordship.
You make a mention in the morning.
Obliged,
On
Lordship.
9th. After it.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a writ petition
For
for
what?
admission
For that. When do you want?
on Friday.
Friday. Okay. Friday.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of content matter 441 of 2022 and we fix it on next Monday.
Okay. Yes, madam.
May please your Lordship. My Lord, with very limited prayer, I am before your Lordship, my Lord. The petitioner here, he is a workshop employee, my Lord. His retirement date is 1/10/2017. But he was relieved from service on 31/5/2017, but he received that order on 1/11/2017. For 5 months, he rendered his service, my Lord. So my limited prayer is that, my Lord, salary for that period, my Lord, may be released. And my Lord, on 29/11/2019, your Lordship order is there, my Lord. Your Lordship directed the respondent number 3 to apprise your Lordship as to when the office order number 99 dated 2/6/2017, that is annexure 4 of the petition was served upon the petitioner. And till from that date, my Lord, till today, my Lord, they failed to receive any instruction.
No, Lordship, we have produced our instruction also, and Lordship has directed me to take further instruction, Lordship. I have received the instruction, my Lord. Before that, Lordship, may kindly have a look the affidavit filed by the department for a moment. Page 3, my Lord, affidavit of the department, Lordship, directorate, my Lord. Paragraph 9, my Lord. May I read, my Lord?
Just
Paragraph 9, page 3.
Yes, we have seen that.
My lord, Lordship, may I read that paragraph for a
We
moment?
have read that. But here is
Lordship,
this,
then Lordship may kindly have a look at the Annexa for a moment. Annexa 1, my lord, the standard form of application.
Annexure 1
Annexa 1, my lord.
of the writ petition.
My lord, my affidavit, my lord, page 6.
Yes.
Annexa 1. A is on, this is serial number 9, my lord. A is on the 17 years, 1st of March 1971. He was 17 years old on the 1st March 1971, then his date of birth is, my lord, 1/3/1954, lordship. And according to his declaration that he was 17 years old on 1st of March 1971, he have to be retired from government servant on 31/3/2014. Yes, we have stated in our paragraph number 11, my lord. That paragraph may I read for a moment, my lord. Paragraph 11, page 3, my lord.
See, basically, first of all,
My lord.
the petitioner's claim is that for his pensionary benefit.
Pensionary he is not entitled, my lord.
So
Open that is
since
covered case.
he has joined only on 1st of April 1994,
Yes,
the master rural employee,
my lord.
question of regularization of his service will come in terms of payment.
My lord.
Who have
Only for the
joined
area salary.
only before 1st of January 1993,
My lord.
they will be entitled for
My
the
lord.
benefit of said memorandum,
My
right?
lord.
So that part of the petitioner,
Only area salary part, my
now
lord.
the arrears.
I have received further instruction. Lord, so it has directed me to take further instruction. As our statement is that he was retired from service on 31st of May. After this, he was absent. But he was not attend the office. This is the attendance register of June 2017, my lord. I have flag marked the relevant portion. So he is not entitled. Even he has excess drawal of his salary, my lord. For 3 years. For 3 years, 2 months, he has been already drawn excess salary. Attendance sheet, my lord, may kindly have a look. His name Gauri Shankar Bhattacharya, serial number 59. He's written as unauthorized absent, but he's already retired. Someone has mistakenly written as unauthorized absent. It is the attendance sheet of 2019 June, my lord. 17 June, I'm sorry, my lord.
See, this is not your attendance register, because had it been an attendance register, their signatures would have been there.
Lordship,
What is there?
the first page, this is written by the executive engineer, my lord. Enclosed, she has written copy of the release order, copy of the attendance sheet of June 2017. In the first page, it has
If
written
it is
here.
attendance, there has to be a signature, right? Where
Yes.
is that signature? Where is that signature? Every attendance
But
register
rule call,
has to
I think the master workers, they have done the rule call. I think.
in that case, you have to clarify.
Yes, my lord. The others are present, but he is unauthorized absent. Since we have already stated, as per his own statement, that he was born in the year 1954, my lord, as in the form
See,
he
your
submitted.
case is that the petitioner served up to 31st of May 2017.
My lord.
Now, have you paid his salary up to 31st of May?
Yes, my lord. That has been given. In
Wherefrom
fact,
will
he
you
has been given salary up to 2017, 31st of May 2017.
Wherefrom will you show?
Yes, my paragraph 11, my lord, of the affidavit. In the instruction also, I have received some under. Paragraph 11, may I read, my lord?
11 is from your knowledge, not from the record.
Also, this is the, I have received the June, May salary of the master worker of the division, my lord. This Dibrugarh division, after that it was transferred to the Jorhat division, my lord. I have flag mark, my lord.
Don't you pay in their accounts or you pay by cash?
It's through account, my lord. But it has been reflected in the bills, my lord, against their name.
Will you be able to show that it was deposited in his account up to May?
Yes, lordship, I have flag marked his name also. Even lordship may peruse the bills of 31st May 2017, his name was there. In the bill of June 2017, his name was not there. And September, after honor. If my lord may permit me to bring all this on record, I can file in the form of affidavit, my lord.
See, these amounts are ultimately deposited in a particular account that the master roll
My
wages
lord.
bill.
My lord,
Now, from this amount,
my lord.
how do you pay?
Lordship, against their name, my lord may, lordship, I will, if lordship may peruse the bills of 2017 May, his name was there, my lord. I have flag mark, my lord. May to law. Remember? Okay. Right. May 17 bill, my lord, his name is there. And the bill portion, page 5, I think, my lord. Gauri Shankar Bhattacharya, account number, amount. Lordship got it, my lord. And if Lordship may peruse the June bill, my lord, his name was not there, my lord. And this is the case of the petitioner. His case is that he has worked the department till October, but we have not paid him the salary. But he was not working from the record reveals.
Yes, the Chadil and response referring petition. And I'm understanding council water resource department.
Inland Water Transport, my lord, IWT.
Indian water for a respondent.
All the respondent, my lord.
Matter pertains to claim of pensionary benefit. For serving 20 years under the assistant executive engineer IWT since 01/04/1999 and for payment of his salary from 1st of June 2017 to 1st. The respondent authorities in the IWP have filed an affidavit a matter of 29/11/2019 stating that as per his standard form of application submitted for appointment, his age was 17 years on 1st January 1971,
Lordship, March.
1st March,
March.
1st of March, and thereby his date of birth, considering his date of birth as 1st of March 1954, he should have retired from service on 31st of March 2015, but he continued to serve after 31st of May 2017. office order dated 02/06/2017. Issued by the Assistant Executive Engineer, ITCP Sub. Released him from service with effect from 31/05. And hereby petitioner served in excess for a period of 3 years. Petitioner respondent authorities further that as the petitioner service as a master was not right, question of payment of any such pensionary benefit to him after his release from service on 31st of May 2017 as direct. By order dated 19/07/2023, the respondents in the IWT department were directed on 19/10/2020 as to when the office order number 99 dated 02/06 of the Assistant Executive Engineer of IWT Jorhat subdivision was served upon the petitioner. However, order dated
One document I am.
uh, 29/11.
This is the instruction of Honorable High Court order dated 1910, my lord, when he was served, my lord. When he received.
The respondent authorities in the IWT 21 listen order dated 29/11 have not had any such affidavit. In that regard, in spite of subsequent orders of Ms. Worrell and its senior counsel at April. However, place certain documents before the court stating that petitioner was not in service in the month of June 2017. Since month of June and after 31st of May 2017, his wages were paid at the rates 7,258 per month. In his account number 000-584-564-1. On or before 17th of August, the Respondents in the IWP. The executive engineer intended for such an transport. By filing an additional shall clarify the amount of salary paid to the petitioner after commencing from 1st of April 2007. And use the attendance register original from April 2017 of October 2017 relating to list of 22nd of
My lord, I will file the affidavit.
the said additional affidavit. The respondent authorities in the IWP shall also apprise the court as to when the order dated 02/06/2017, order number 19, dated 02/06/2017, of the assistant executive engineer IWP or sub along the receipt along with the acknowledgement signature.
My lord, I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dick.
Lord, it's denying the petitioners their salaries, my lord, as per the recommendation of the 7th pay commission, my lord. Lord, they were from since the instruction, my lord, they were given their salaries as per the pay commission. All of a sudden, it was stalled. My lord, on the ground that, my lord, there is no approval by a letter from the finance department, my lord.
So finance. Boy,
Well, my lord, they cannot claim, my lord, ROP.
it's what we want.
No.
And in the last week or there are about another,
Yes, yes.
there was no such proposal and that was happened.
My lord.
Now, what we have seen, these boards independent
Lord,
or no one, ultimately was backed by the state
Lord, sir.
making budgetary provisions
Lord,
for
sir.
salary. Certain decisions were taken by the board part
Right.
and this process.
Yes.
Requesting the state government,
My lord.
in fact, parent department
My lord.
to consider the giving the benefit. Yeah.
My lord.
See, if it was there earlier,
My
was a continuous process. Whenever there was an ROP,
My lord.
the employees of such boards or the autonomous activity benefit.
My lord.
So whether for every such division of pay, the employees of such boards or autonomous is required to process.
Lord.
For everything, they have to hesitate or make an hesitation before the authorities for their
Yes.
enhancement of pay scale. Or whether it's a continuous process.
ROP, my lord, for my lord, regular departments, my lord, it is not a continuous process. They will have. ROP 2017. my lord.
Neela,
So there is a book, my lord,
not
already.
just an form, but there is an index. We have this, we do not have the.
अपने हाथ में नहीं है।
No, put it-
मुझे ऐसा लोगों को
take up. Good.
My lord, in the ROP, by the pay commission, my lord, they used to consider the, my lord, before revision, consider the, my lord, pay scales of each department, each employees of each department. Thereafter, it is revised. And at the same time, my lord, they also consider, my lord, various, my lord, demands of the employees association or an individual employee also. So, my
Now,
lord,
seed corporation will come under agriculture.
it will come under agriculture, but, my lord, they cannot directly, my lord, claim for that, my lord. It's up to them. From their own resources, my lord, whatever granting aid is paid to them, in addition to their, my lord, resources, what they
Just
have.
tell us which of the such board or anything under framed under the or constituted under the government is having their own resource or revenue, generating their revenue for their payment of.
That is a
You have
difficulty.
closed down many of such.
Yes, we have to. Finally,
Right.
because nobody is getting any salary, no pension and all, my lord. Majority of them is now
Difficulty is
defunct.
difficulties, but with lots of hopes and aspirations, then these boards
understand.
are constituted. Look at the state fate.
But Lord CVLC paid 84 for a moment of the repetition, man. 84.
Now, at this moment,
Yes, it has been, my lord, rejected by the finance PRU department. There is a pay research unit. They think that, my lord, they have not approached the, my lord, pay commission at proper time. And, my lord,
84.
yes, page 84.
It's an SMS letter in Bhanik. Can you give us the date of the letter?
It is, my lord, 17th of October
It's
2019.
80.
Oh, it is 85, no 84. 85. 84, yeah.
Now, whether the case of this petitioner serving in the Assam State Corporation
My lord.
were placed before the anomaly committee.
My lord, that part, Lord CVLC down below, my lord. They have not approached the anomaly committee also, my lord. My lord, the second para. After publication of ROP, the existing mechanism provides another opportunity for redressal of any grievance through anomaly committee. Again, such backdrop, my lord, probably they have not moved.
Can you indicate this somewhere from the finance department?
My lord, it will be
If you can give it to us, matter ends there.
My lord.
After the publication of the ROP, if there was no such grievances,
Yes.
that means you are accepting that.
Yes.
So if there is something before the anomaly committee, if their applications are brought
My lord,
forward
yes.
to the
That I can.
something that will be better. No point of continuing with this matter.
My lord, in that case, my lord, I will place the pay commission report. I can provide an entire copy to this honorable court indicating.
ROP you have.
Yes, my lord, then we'll have to verify whether such proposal was there before the.
Difficulty here, so we do not have the index here.
Oh.
But in the book,
Yes,
there
it
is
will
an
be
index.
against
So
any
here we
department,
have
every
to find out
department.
every
and-
page, that's
yes,
the
yes.
difficulty. This is the
But
original
that I will
one.
place, my lord. Then, my lord, in that case, next Thursday, my lord, I will place.
That will be better, where there was any such application from the either from the employees or from the seed corporation
Lordship.
before the finance department or before the anomaly committee, whether it was placed or not. Mr. Day, anything you want to admit that there is anything like that
No,
before the
in fact,
anomaly committee after the ROP?
There is a, otherwise, my lord, after this,
After ROP 2017, what you have done?
in fact, I don't think, my lord, there was any letter from our end, my lord. In fact, we
Because
have-
in the writ petition, there is nothing.
There is
that you have
nothing.
placed something before the commissioner secretary of the seed corporation or placing it before the anomaly committee or something. In fact, there is, it's a not very long order. We'll see hardly 1.5 page order of Justice Sharma, K. Sharma, as you have said. We found that a similar claim was there by various employees. Of the matter. He said, if the matter is pending before the anomaly committee, the finance department shall reconsider. It is not fit. If there is nothing, the matter ends.
My lord.
The very short order was there because those things are not reported. Since,
Yes,
raid,
yes. In fact, a series was there, my lord.
so
Really.
that's what. Because unless you are objected of not getting the benefit of the ROP 2017,
then I need to check, my lord. Only thing, my lord, here, my
but
lord,
there is nothing in your writ petition that
true,
you
my
have
lord.
filed.
In the petition, there is nothing.
It's not automatic. Had it done
Understand.
for the government employee, yes. Would have
No,
been
but
different.
the fact remains, my lord. Here, my lord, the some of the employees, my lord, they were originally from the agriculture department. My lord. They were transferred to this, my lord, corporation. Now, lordship, even if your lordship just takes note
Those
of
who
the.
are from the parent department, they are getting.
Yes, yes, there is one, my lord. In fact, if your lordship, I'll just place.
Can you show us the petitioners here which are from the parent department?
My lord,
different
I'll just, my lord, place the, my lord, memorandum, my lord, of association. My lord. Just, this is at 34, my lord. Once it gets resolved, my lord, they revert back to their original parent department. If that be so, my
But
lord,
it was on your application or
No,
only
no,
basis
that-
the
that-
government of their own have sent you?
my lord, lordship, 34, my lord. 34, my lord. So what happens, my lord? Now we are, it's not that, my lord, we are directly, my lord, appointed by the corporation, my lord, or the society. my lord. Even otherwise, my lord, if your lordship, last 250 কিমান আছিল নেকি? Per kilometer, 250 কিমান আছিল?
See, Mr. Day, in most of the cases, it is the state government. They will create this kind of board and there will be a corpus. Huge amount of corpus will be there because to generate the resource. And thereafter, it's left them. Say for ASTC and other. So
Here is only thing, my lord, they were regular employees of the, my lord, agriculture department initially, my lord. Even in fact, those orders are in the writ petition, my lord. Now what happens to them, my lord? If they say, if the first tomorrow, my lord, the corporation gets dissolved, do I lose my job, my lord? In fact, the memorandum says otherwise, my lord, that I'll go back to my parent department.
And in that case, their case should have been that, my lord, they must seek the pay protection because they have been transferred and posted by the government.
Even if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, I have filed an affidavit, my lord. Lordship kindly come to page 7, my lord, of there is an annexure N. no? It's an additional affidavit filed, my lord. The name was changed. Lordship will see the signatory, my lord. It's a sister wing of, my case is, my lord, it is a sister wing of the agriculture department.
Mr. Gogoi,
My lord.
please come to page number 55. Probably can get a hint from here.
Minutes of meeting, my lord.
Page 55, revised annual budget. Got it? It may be 56.
Revised annual budget, yes, my lord.
It may be 56.
No,
in rupee.
55 here. my lord.
Now down below NB,
Yes, my lord.
A.
If as per minutes of discussion of at present, phone numbers of deputed
Probably they'll be entitled.
otherwise, yes, they will get the protection, pure protection. It's on deputation,
Race there is no finding.
my lord. But it says only about 4 numbers, my lord.
That's what.
Yeah.
We do not know who
Lordship.
I think probably somewhere it is written, but
Lordship. Lordship, the para A, it says that, my lord, by posting them on deputation, this agency will save some 31 lakhs per year. Meaning thereby that, my lord, their salary of these 4% will come from the government. That's why, my lord, they have sought for their, my lord, deputation. And, my lord, there is a word called in the second line as attachment. If it is attachment, my lord, then, my lord, salary will be, my lord, paid by the parent department. In para A.
we do not know. That's the difficulty.
The agriculture department will have to clarify, my lord, in this regard.
Mr. Chaudhary, you are in the agriculture.
Yes, ma'am.
What is your stand?
My stand is that, Lordship, it's a fact that they are receiving granting aid for the purpose of the salary, and Lordship, till that they have been receiving that amount. Otherwise, the rest of the revenue they have to generate, Lordship.
No, since it is under agriculture department.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you tell us the mode of payment of salary? Whether every year there will be budgetary proposal,
Yes.
a part of the salary on the full salary or certain part?
Lordship,
It's a grant in 8 lakh thing, or it is what? You are giving that budgetary proposal for the salary component of the entire employees of the some state chief corporation. Now, in that case, whether you put the entire salary along with your pensions and other.
Lordship, as per I will try to get it clarified, Lordship, but as per my information given earlier, Lordship, it includes everything, Lordship, salary, pension, and everything.
So it's a every year budgetary proposal.
Yes, ma'am.
And with regard to that estimate is prepared, it is submitted to the agricultural department.
To
it's
the
submitted to
director of
finance
delegate.
department.
Yes.
It's every year process. Now, every year, whatever is the estimate, is it sanctioned or certain things are cutting? If it is a demand for 100, 100 is given, or it is 80 given or 90?
Lordship, that I have to get it clear.
Right. Now, because it has to go to the finance department, to the agricultural department. You are otherwise receiving salary.
Yes, ma'am.
And you are not receiving salary in terms of the ROP 2007. That is right.
For 2 years, my lord, we received, my lord, thereafter it was stopped. And in fact, your lordship, that query, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 11 of the additional affidavit, my lord. Lord, that is the demand for grants, my lord. The grant report, your lordship will, this is for the year 18-19. The entire amount was, my lord, sanctioned, my lord. Only thing, my lord, page 11, my lord, here it was 255, my lord, here part payment was made. 265, initially, my lord, 150 was paid, 115 was yet to be paid. Or she will kindly come to page 10. Last 1034 Assam State Seats Certification Agency, and the total amount is granted net salary 265.57 crores. This is by the Agriculture Department. Page 13 also, Milo. This is for 1920. And page 15, Milo. This is the financial sanction, my lord, by the department. So page 18 is here, report, my lord, of the principal accountant general, my lord, where, my lord, they have also come to the conclusion, my lord, that we are otherwise amended. Page 20 starts at page 18. Relevant is at page 20, my lord.
Mr. Wait, do you have the affidavit of the
Yes, sir, I'm holding it.
agriculture department?
Yes,
Respondent
sir.
number 5. It is not there. Mr. Chaudhary, kindly.
Yes,
please.
yes,
It was signed by one Gunojit Kaishya.
yes, yes,
You have.
I have it. Yeah.
So, paragraph 9.
Yes, it says that, my lord, it has been given otherwise.
Hereafter, it was regret.
After 2018.
There has to be some reason on the part of the finance for regret.
My lord.
Since it was automatic, can you do that?
It says, my lord, with concurrence of the finance department till 18 they go from this
Up to
para.
18 day.
Yes.
Thereafter, it was regret. There are 11.
My lord, or extending the revised pay scale. Sorry.
Well, 17, 18, 18, 19, probably for 16, 17, and 17, 18, you
18
have
they
given.
go.
But from 18, 19 onwards, you have stopped.
My lord.
That reason,
Yes, sir.
that reason, because probably they made the estimate and forwarded to you, which you have
Yes.
accordingly sanctioned.
My lord.
That's why there was no reason for submitting any such application before the anomaly committee, as
Lordship.
they were getting it.
My lord. Yes.
And even if your lordship come to page 12, 18, my lord, all those letters, my lord, there is mentioned, my lord, that this has been issued with the concurrence of the finance department by letter so and so.
Correct? The proposal has been made according. Find out that particular the reason of
My lord.
regretting the, because otherwise will not able to proceed.
Lordship.
What is your stand in the affidavit?
But our affidavit we have not filed it as of now.
I think it was signed by one Akhil Sharma.
Paragraph 4, my lord, of the affidavit.
It was filed on 6th of February 2021.
My lord. my lord, this things, my lord, in page 3, my lord, the first para, however, no government notification regarding granting of revised scale of pay to the employees of ASSCA was furnished by the department, hence the proposal could not be considered. It is observed that thereafter, Agriculture Department moved to the Finance PRE Department seeking approval for granting of revised scale of pay in respect of the employees of ASSCA, but Finance PRE Department, with the approval of the Honorable Finance Minister Assam, had regretted the proposal for extending revised pay scale as per Assam Services Division of 2017 to the employees of the same. However, Finance PRE Department has advised the Agriculture Department to make a proper submission at the time of starting of next mechanism adopted by the government for pay revision or whatever dedicated mechanism the government put in place in due course of time. So, being an expenditure control branch, Finance EC1 department is not in a position to accord concurrent for providing salary as per 7 pay commission to the employees of the same. And the reason has been given. Only thing is that, my lord, they will have to wait for a long time for, my lord, constitution of the pay commission again. For say another 5 years.
Mr. Day,
Gotcha.
so if we send back the matter to the government for taking a fresh consideration, then also matter will just quit. Nothing will happen. But when you look at this order approving the 7 pay commissions, granting you this benefit of ROP 2007. Now let us assume, Mr. Gogoi, the government is directed to take a decision
Lordship.
and the government decides.
Lordship.
I will get in a pass an order with the approval of the 7 pay.
Yes, that commission is not there now. So, my lord, it will change now because whatever decision they will arrive, again they will have to seek the approval of the finance department regarding budget and all. So the stand will still remain. Or Lordship may revert it back to the finance department as well as the agriculture department to sit together and take a call, considering the fact that till 18 they have got the ROP revision.
That is there, but unless the approval of the 7 pay,
Yes.
the finance department will not approve to pay. That has to be because that benefit has to be granted to the employees of the Assam State Corporation.
Yes, yes.
That decision has to be dependent by the 7 pay.
7 pay commission.
Government can make demand. But earlier, the main authority giving approval is the 7 pay. Many things are happening. See, earlier, under a particular provision, even the High Court get the benefit from commission, and in the subsequent pay commission, it is not. So whatever fund we had from there continued after a particular period. Yes, sir, we have to stop. We cannot continue. Say for purchasing of for our library, for instance, legal. There are some fund was made. Earlier, for the component of the laptop or the printers, judicial office. It was sanctioned. The pay commission is there. Now we have to approach government for that. We will know because the parents are releasing that to the LRV process. serial numbers of the new judicial deputies you need for a laptop or the printer. So only when they give the approval, you go for tender or ICT committee. That's like that. Earlier it was straight. There was a provision for supplying of the desktop computers, all the that are all of what the next committee does not. So that approval, how you get?
Only thing, Milord, we need to check whether Milord approval was there in the first place.
There is no approval. That's why the finance department has stopped from.
Petitioners may, one thing they can check, my lord, in ROP 2010, whether recommendation was there or not. If it was there, then, my lord, in 17 it will have to
It will
be
be
there.
continuous.
It will be, yes. They will on that part.
Can we show it?
Not today, Milord, then
Lost. Good. The agricultural department will also tell us. The
That can be
Chaudhary
done.
will clarify you.
That will-
Art Mr. R.D. Learned Council appearing for the petitioners. And you will appear for the government? Yes, huh? Representing KCF Deputy of the State Court, Response number 1. Mr. P. Gogoi, Standing Council Finance, for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, 2 to 4.
Yes.
And Mr. B. Chaudhary, Standing Council Agricultural Department,
I see.
right? For the respondent number
As in
5 and
children,
6. Well, also represent 7. Director of Chief Corporate. No.
An independent board.
well, if
there anyone
respondent
for-
7 comes, my lord, only they can throw some light on the entire issue. They are the one, my lord, who will be holding the records.
Let us see.
Oh, yeah. Moment to wait.
Independent.
যদি নাই মানে নোহোৱাকৈ দিব পাৰে সেইটো বহুত পাৰে application লাগে 17 টকা অনলাইনে অনলাইনে
Who is the director now?
Milord, I need to, I'm not sure.
One stenographer received it. How can we have? It was by Dasti, and there is nothing on the part of the.
Also, I will try to get that record.
Was received by one stenographer, but postal receipt, the ID card didn't come. But director is appointed by the government.
Yes, Milord.
Three of the director is appointed by the government. Three of the members are government nominated. The rest are
Director will be only one, I think.
Director 1, Milord.
director of seat certification. I think.
No, that.
My lord, Lordship will see page 35 of the writ petition. Constitution is there.
Hmm.
The Secretary of Agriculture Department will be the chairman. Director of Agriculture, Assam will be member. Governing body.
There is no director as such.
In fact, my lord, it ought to have been the chairman.
It should have been the chairman. My lord, yes, at the bottom, my lord, member, Director, Assam State Certification Agency.
No role to play.
Again, technical.
There is no role to play. It has to be the chairman.
It ought to have been the chairman.
Yes, sir.
Correct it by filing an application. Petitioners are the employees of Assam State Seat Certification Agency, claiming to be a sister wing of the Department of Agriculture, Government of Assam, and are discharging their duties in different capacities under the said agency. The AWSC, আগতে লিখিত। Being an autonomous body since 1985, undertakes seat verification work with the parameter of the Seat Act 1966. So the employees of the AWSCA received their salary with revised pay for the financial years 2016-17 and 2017-18 as per the 7K Commission in terms of the revision of pay rules 2017, but since the financial year 2018-19 and thereafter, such benefit of revision of pay of 2017 rules were withdrawn for the employees the ASSCA. Being aggrieved, the petitioners, the employees of the ASSCA have preferred this petition. By filing an affidavit, the respondents in the ASSCA are filing an affidavit. On 21/03/2022, Clarified. Please take your seat, Mr. Gogoi. That's all. That though ASSCA is an independent / autonomous body, but it is totally dependent on the state government for its grants in aid, for payment of salary towards the staff of the SSCA, and that though a corpus fund is there in ASSCA sanctioned by the state government in the year 2012 amounting to rupees 14 crores, that is fixed in a national financial institution, but the interest earned from the said corpus fund is used for the salary of contractual employees and not others. After the inception of Constitution of ASSCA India 1984, the government by letters dated 10/1/1985 and 26/10/1985 informed the Directorate of Agriculture regarding sanction of fund as grants in aid to the ASSCA for implementation of different schemes and I have also informed regarding creation of posts under ASSCA and transfer of posts to ASSCA with concurrence of Finance Department. Where the staff of SSCA are working against the sanction post created by the government of Assam, drawing their salary since inception in accordance with the revision of pay and as per other employees of the state. In the said affidavit, the authorities in the SSCA, the Directorate of the SSCA also clarified that in spite of being an autonomous body, it is only on submission of proposal by the ASSCA to the Directorate of Agricultural Assam which in turn submitted before the government for according the necessary approval as grants in aid. And that during the financial year 2019-20, government approved financial sanction for SSCA as grants in aid for the salaries to the staff in a pre-revised scale of pay as specified by the 6th Pay Commission. That is further clarified in the said affidavit by the authorities in the FSCA that to by data dated 09/02/2017 and 21/10/2017, the respondents in the agricultural department informed regarding the sanction of grants in aid amounting to rupees 180 lakh and rupees 194.99 lakhs as revised salary, etc. as per ROP within bracket rules 2017 during the year 2016-17 and 2017-18 respectively for payment of salaries the employees of the ASSCA and further intimated on 03/03/2018 regarding the sanction of rupees 53.21 lakh for payment of arrear pen allowances and revised salary, etc. as per ROP rules 2017 for the employees of SSCA during 2017-18 as grants in aid successfully with concurrence of Finance Department. But the Finance Department of the State Finance in bracket pay reverse. It is pay research unit, I think so. PRU means pay research unit.
Pay research unit.
Pay research unit bracket close department regretted the proposal for extending the revised pay scale for the employees of the SSCA as per revised pay rules 2017 of the state of Assam to the employees of the respondent Finance Department in its affidavit filed on 06/03/2020, 06/02/2021. Specified that the employees of the SSCA are drawing their salaries under grants in aid within bracket 31 their salary provided by the state government in the respective head of account with due concurrence of Finance Department. It is stated that on receipt of the proposal for release of salary in revised scale of pay RSP capital in respect of the employees of ASSCA under Agricultural Department, it was observed that the pay scale was awarded to the staff of ASSCA as per 7th Pay Commission without recommendation of 7th Pay Commission. Accordingly, the proposal was returned asking the Agricultural Department whether the proposed revision of pay has been made with the approval of board meeting and approved by the competent authority of the concerned administrative department, to which the Agricultural Department replied that the 54th governing body meeting has provided post facto approval for payment of revised pay, but there was no government notification regarding granting of revised scale of pay to the employees of SSCA, and it was not furnished, and which was not furnished by the department, and as such, the proposal could not be considered. The finance department in its affidavit further clarified that though the agricultural department moved to finance within bracket pay research unit bracket close department, seeking approval for granting of revised scale of pay in respect of employees of SSCA, but the finance within bracket PRU bracket close department, with the approval of the departmental minister, regretted the proposal for extending revised pay scales as per Assam Service within bracket revision of pay bracket rules 2017 to employees of SSCA, and accordingly the finance within bracket PRU bracket close department advised the agricultural department to make a proper submission at the time of start of next mechanism adopted by the government for payment of revision or whatever dedicated mechanism the government put in place in due course of time. Full stop. The finance department in its said affidavit filed on such and such clarified that being an expenditure control branch ECB comma finance in bracket EC capital Roman 1 department is not in a position to accord conference for providing salary as per 7th pay commission to the employees of ASSCA. The above clarifies that though the agricultural department in its governing body meeting 54 governing gave its post facto approval for payment of revised payment of salary to the employees of the SSCA, but as there was there was no government notification regarding granting of such revised scale of pay to the employees of SSCA, the said proposal could not be considered by the finance department of the state. Due to which the employees of the SSCA were not extended with the revised pay scales as per Assam Service within bracket revision of pay bracket rules 2017. From the above, no, from the affidavit of the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Agricultural Department. Noted above. Yes. It is seen that the employees of the SSCA are working against the sanction force granted by the government or created by the government of Assam and drawing their salary since inception in accordance with the revision of pay rules as per other employees of the state. Considering the above, both the petitioner as well as the respondents in the agricultural department are directed to file additional affidavits in the matter, apprising the court as to whether the employees of the SSCA receive the revised pay as per the revision of pay rules, the government of Assam, revision of pay rules for the state, the government of Assam, or not, and if so, whether it was notified in the ROP rule for the state or by any other gazette notification, and if so, to place the same before the in their records. The petitioners are also allowed to file appropriate application for implement of the chairman of the Assam State.
Only thing, here most of the documents, which
Yes,
is,
Mr. Dey.
so far the director is concerned, the communications, are all from the director. If your lordship kindly comes to page 74 and all, 74, 76 of the writ petition, all communications are being made by the director itself.
Then you have to take first step on the director. Because what we have seen from the agricultural department has clarified here. Only thing is in the 2010 ROP rules, you got that benefit or not. For that purpose, there will be a gazette notification, like the ROP is a gazette notification. If it is passed in the ROP rules 2010, I think what you will be having it in your
Yes,
department.
I will
Find
check.
out.
Fine.
Mr. Gogoi, though
ROP 10 as
not
well as
been directed you-
1998 also. I will check.
but it's a continuous process. If it is there in the ROP rules, it will be automatic.
Yes.
Because once it is approved by the finance, it has a continuous process. You have to continue.
Fine.
More particularly, the observations made by the commissionerate of the agricultural department, these posts were created by the government.
Fine.
Sanction, in fact. So if it is a
Sanction
sanction post, it has a number, and if it has a
They will
number,
have the scale
it
paper.
have to scale. When Mr. Chaudhary and Mr. Dey,
Lordship, 2
such
weeks.
additional affidavit shall be filed by the petitioners and the respondents of the
Do it like this.
on or before 28, 20,
Yes.
list on 24.
Right.
Please take that.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Today I have filed a rejoinder against the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3, my lord.
When did you file? Today?
Today I have filed, my lord. It's not on the record, my lord. It's on the filing section. I have served the copy upon the respondents. Short date may be given, my lord, on that date, my lord, may be taken as the rejoinder is not on record, my lord.
I have received a copy, madam.
You have a copy of the affidavit filed by the director?
No, madam, that copy I don't have, madam.
Do you have the copy of the
I'm fine, correct.
filed by the director
Yes.
of secondary education?
Respondent number 3, yes.
Yes, madam.
Please come to paragraph 6, Roman 2.
Yes.
Kindly read.
The then principal of the school submitted proposal for provincialization of both teaching and non-teaching staff, including the name of the read petitioner as senior assistant under the Assam Pension Educational Institutions Provincialization of Services Act 2011. The said proposal was approved by the District Scrutiny Committee.
Now, please come to page number 24 of the read.
Yes, madam. This is the list under section 4.1.
Under 4.1.
Yes, madam.
Now, let's come to page number 31.
Yes, my lord.
Name of the petitioner is not there.
Yes, my lord.
Now, as per 2011 Act,
Schedule at page 663, my lord. Schedule
new book you are talking
in
about.
new book, my lord.
It's okay. Now, for higher secondary teacher, leaving aside is subject teacher and demonstration. What are the other posts?
One post of senior assistant, then laboratory bearer, 3 for science stream, and grade 4, 1 for arts, 1 for science, and 1 for commerce.
Now, in terms of this act while in court, the district committee recommended the name of the petition, approving his. The various cases before the defense or other records are. If there is some dispute or somebody has filed a writ petition, somebody recommended at the time of sanctioning of the court, what you do? You do is that put a post, either subject teacher or for whatever. Then pending in the application number, the certificate
Yes.
or litigation pen. You're writing many things. But a post is created.
Yes, ma'am.
And that post in terms of the 2011. Now, why that post was dropped? Because as per the act, you cannot drop that post. There was a recommendation.
Recommendation was there. 4-1 list was prepared.
You may not have appointed a petition or recommended the name of the petitioner, but how you have dropped that?
But in the
Because
part,
you are not only representing the director. Director is the secretary, right, of that committee. Tell us why that post was dropped.
in this particular case, from this,
Had that post been kept, that now how will you do? What will you do? You have to create a post again. There is no post.
yes, there is no.
What? But as per the 2011 Act, during its course, since you have provincialized the employees of the school, there cannot be any high secondary school or high school
Without
an
a senior.
assistant. There is high school, junior assistant, high secondary, senior assistant.
But in
What is the reason for? Because you see, if you are creating a problem, now you have to get an approval from the finance department. Tomorrow, because the claim of the petitioner who was challenging the present petitioner's committee, that has been already done. We do not know. Do you know what happened in that writ petition? What is the status of that writ petition?
that petition, in fact, my lord,
That was not in their reply, my lord, they have stated that it was disposed of. The action was
the
given
answer
to
was
the
rejected the claim of this that Zahirul Islam,
Yes.
my lord. The petitioner in WPC 3644.
Now, what happened with that? That writ petition was disposed of.
That writ petition was disposed of, and when the claim of the petitioner in that writ petition was rejected by the director, my lord, by the order dated 11/11/2014.
Where is that?
That is in Roman 4, my lord.
Verma. Just take it. So, Mr. Khatria, you will tell us why that post have been found. Normally, post cannot be. Now, now that decision was of 2014.
Yes.
And the judgment of our High Court Anand Kumar Neu was of 2016. So why you have not regularized it? You have not replied. If you have rejected the recommendation or the you have rejected the claim of the Zahrul Islam.
Yes.
After that decision, why the secretary of the committee did not recommend the name of the petitioner to the government?
That was not reflected in the affidavit.
That's why the affidavit is incomplete. And why did you file this affidavit? Why you have filed this? See, we are not in this right now you have to fight additional verifying the extent.
In fact, my lord, in this writ petition, there
What in my
Now, question of payment of salary will come only when there is a post.
yes, my lord.
That's why post, why it's vanished.
Most probably, my lord, that post was not created during that.
It is impossible. The Act provides. How can be a senior secondary school without being a senior assistant? Right? And if there is a demand for second assistant, normally what happens? The students are more. You do not create a post of senior assistant, but you create a post of junior assistant.
Yes.
Right? That's like high school. That depends upon the number of enrollments.
Yes.
The school concern.
Because from the order, provisional order, it is apparent that no post was created.
That's the government. Either when there's a recommendation from the district scrutiny committee, that may be challenged, that is different. But the district scrutiny committee recommended name of, let us assume Mr. A, forget deputy. Post of senior assistant you have to create.
But in any case, since the earlier act was no longer in existence, my lord, now his case has to be considered under the new act, my lord.
Where will you do it? How will you do it? Where is the post?
No, for that purpose, in the new act also, my lord, we have to create a post for senior assistants, my lord. And for that purpose, the
See,
recommendation has to be
You
routed
may
to
not
the.
have you may not pay his salary because there is no post. Right? But you have to consider his that part while fixing his salary after 11/11. You just cannot escape like this. The difficulty we know, but people who are in your office, in the office of the directorate,
Yes.
they are doing it. It is not a director who will go and every file. The particular section, it was rejected on 11/11/2014. Say from December 2014 till the judgment of this court in 2017, you had 2.5 years.
Nothing was done, my lord, during that
Why?
period. That is why.
Is it the fault of the petition?
No, my lord. Absolutely not, my lord.
What will you do now?
Now the only option, in my considered opinion, my lord,
For technical difficulties, you cannot just deprive the petitioner. He was duly recommended by the district court. Litigation was there, did not regularize or did not provincialize itself. But immediately when it was decision was taken, would have done it.
in fact, from the annexer appended to the petition, the petitioner has also not approached immediately after
Question of his approach doesn't it has to be
11/11/2014.
automatic. It's not required. 14 will come later because this was in 2011 Act.
Yes, my lord. That is after 11/11/2014, when the case of Zaherul Islam was rejected by the director, the petitioner did not file any representation, did not approach the authority, my lord, to get his service provincialized.
What's your good name?
Yeah, Rashid.
For the petition. And Mr. Ranjit Patel. That is all. We hope once again basically standing of the finance for the respondent numbers 2 and 5. You are appearing for
6 and 7. It's the treasury officer. समझेंगे? Okay, 6 से होगा. दिया ना?
the petitioner since zero 0506 2019 is serving as senior assistant of Belguri Higher Secondary School. District. From Belguri district. Okay. During the course of Assam Bhansar Educational Institution, within bracket provincialization of the bracket of Act 2011 amended in 2012. The District Scrutiny Committee for Secondary Education recommended the name of the petitioner to be written, name of the petitioner along with others. As a senior assistant of the state Venture Education, State Belgudia Venture Education. He was the joint policy since the Venture State in Belgudia, since its Venture State. For the post of senior assistant, along with the names of 7 numbers of assistant, 7 numbers of subject teachers, and 1 grade 4 employee. However, recommended 2/12/2012. The state of while according approval but letter number ASC.56/2013 public PT dash 12/292 dated 25/7/2013 and created only 8 posts, including 7 subject teachers and 1 grade 4. By letter number ASC.56/2013 public PT dash 12/292/25/7/2013 with due approval of the finance department, pursuant to which the rest can go. The Director of Secondary Education Assam by number PC/SCC /114/2013/88 dated 30/08/2013 provincialized services of those 7 subject teachers and the grade 4 employee in said Belguri Higher Secondary School under the provisions of 2011 Act as amended in 2012 with effect from 1/1/2013. Where the post of senior assistant was found to be dropped. Though there was a challenge with regard to the recommendation, the name of the petitioner as senior assistant in said Belguri Higher Secondary School, Belguri 3 by 1 Zaherul Islam and preferred a read petition application number 3644/2014 wherein the present petitioner was the respondent number 6. This court by order dated 01/08/2014 passed in said application number 3644/2014 remanded back the matter to the Director of Secondary Education Assam consider the claim of the petitioner of the state petition number 77, as well as the respondent number 6 lacks the present petition after giving them an opportunity of hearing. In the affidavit filed by the Director of Secondary Education Assam on 29/03/2023, it is stated that pursuant to the order of the court, it is 01/08/2014, the hearing both the petitioner and respondent number 6 the claim of the said petitioner, Zaharul Islam, was rejected by the Director of Secondary Education Assam on 11/11. It is to be noted here that said 2011 Act was declared to be ultra virus by division bench of this court by the order dated 23/09/2016, passed in the case of Sanjay Kumar and others. The Director of Secondary Education Assam, by filing an additional affidavit, shall clarify as to why the post of senior assistant in Belguri Higher Secondary School was dropped though during the 4th of July 2011 Act. There was a requirement of one post of senior assistant in the higher secondary stream in the secondary school, higher secondary. Ordered in the serial listening of the Director shall also apprise why the case of the petitioner was not considered till 23/09/2016 after till during the 4th of July 2011 Act, after rejecting the claim of Zaharul Islam on 11/11. Such additional affidavit shall be filed by the Director of Secondary Education on or before 19th of August, list on 24. Registry shall incorporate the additional. You have filed reply.
Yes, ma'am.
Other affidavit in reply of the petitioner file against the affidavit of the Director of Secondary.
The last occasion, your lordship has called for the records of writ petition of 94 and 2016. My case is entirely based on three grounds: unconscionable terms of contract, then unequal bargaining power, and the contract in the nature of adhesive, whereby I was not giving any chance to bargain with the authority. An unnecessary clause has been imposed in my order of appointment, whereby I was debarred from claiming any past benefit. So my case is entirely covered by the Usharani judgment, whereby the court has interfered in a case where terms and conditions were imposed that the petitioners in that case would not be able to claim the past benefits and the past salary, though they worked throughout the year.
Who is appearing for the respondent to the who are appearing? File your affidavit.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit, Lordship, filed by the Director Suranjana Senapati,
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
page 42 of the report.
Page 42 of the report. Lordship, appointment order.
Kindly read.
Dated 4th November 2020, order in exercise of the power conferred upon the Director of Elementary Education Assam, by government letter number so and so dated 4/1/2002, in pursuance of the government letter number so and so dated so and so, and in compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court dated 17/1/1995 in CR case number 882 of 1994, dated 16/8/2018 in WPC number 3997 of 2016, and subject to satisfactory police verification report, the following teacher is hereby appointed as assistant teacher in lower primary school on purely temporary basis and terminable at any time without notice and assigning reason thereof, in pay band of so and so, grade plus grade pay and other allowances as per the Assam Service Revision of Pay Amendment Rules 2019 under the District Elementary Education Office, Bongaigaon, and posted in the school as shown below. So Harkali Yadav, Lordship, he is posted in 291 number Rashtra Bhasha Vidya Mandir LPS, so and so, so and so. This is issued with the concurrence of the Finance SIU Department, vide under order number so and communicated vide government letter number so and so dated so and so. The appointee shall have to furnish an undertaking along with the joining report as prescribed by in the Finance Budget Department letter number so and so dated so and so regarding introduction of new pension rules. The content of the undertaking is as follows. I understand and accept the government servants joining the service of the state government on or after 1st of February 2005 shall not be governed by the existing Assam Service Pension Rule 1969 and order issued thereunder from time to time, and that their pension and other retirement benefits will be governed by a set of new pension rules which are being formulated in line with the contributory pension scheme of the Government of India and going to be notified in due course. It is further ordered that without above undertaking being furnished by the employee at the time of joining, the joining report shall not be valid as per rule. The concerned head teacher will be responsible for any lapses caused in the process of joining and for withdrawal and disbursement of salary. The teacher concerned will have to compulsorily undergo 2 years diploma in elementary education or any such equivalent course prescribed by the NCT. If the incumbent is failed to pass such training course, his appointment will be summarily be dismissed as per RTA Act 2009. The expenditure will be debitable under the head so and so, Lordship.
So, by this order, Director has appointed the petitioner.
Lordship.
Pursuant to one order of the court that is passed on
Civil rule number
17th of January 1995.
Lordship.
In civil rule number 882/1994. 16th of August 2018. Number 3977.
Lord.
Now please come to page number 37. Well, here,
Lordship.
Page number 38.
Lordship,
Page number 38.
judgment, Lordship,
From top.
38. In CR number 882 of 1994, which had
No.
attained.
You don't have to go there. Just 10th line from the top. It starts with relevant point of time.
Relevant point of time, Lordship.
Thereafter, pursuant.
Pursuant to the said report of the DO, the Director of Elementary Education, Assam Education, passed the order dated 10/3/2016, which has been assailed in the writ petition.
In this writ.
In this writ petition, Lordship. In this writ petition, although the order refers to the order dated 17/1/1995 in CR number so and so, meaning thereby that the director had passed the order in compliance of the requirement of the order dated 17/1/1995 of this court. But in the findings recorded by the director, there is no reference either to the requirement or the compliance of the order dated 17/1/1995. The director goes out of the way and refers to the office memorandum dated 24/1/2004 and arrives at the conclusion that the said office memorandum states that there is no power of the managing committee to appoint teacher on honorary basis.
Continue.
Lordship. This court does not find any relevant of the office memorandum dated 24/1/2004 in as much as the order in favor of the petitioner was passed by this court much earlier, that is on 17/1/1995, and therefore in compliance of that order, no relevance can be made to a subsequent office memorandum dated 24/1/2004. The order dated 17/1/1995 having attained its finality crystallizes the right of the petitioner as provided herein, and therefore when the director considers compliance of the order, it has to be restricted to the provisions of the order itself and not to any subsequent office memorandum or instruction that the government may have issued in the meantime. Secondly, the director also arrived at a conclusion that although the petitioner was working in different schools against leave vacancies, but such engagements were not continuous. The said conclusion also appears to be in conflict with the report of the DEO dated 9/19/2016, which says that the petitioner had been working with effect from 8/3/1983 till date, as well as with the report of the Deputy Inspector of Schools dated 27/9/2011, which shows that the petitioner had been working in continuous engagement from the year 1983. For both the reasons as stated above, the order of the director dated 10/3/2016 is found to be unsustainable, and accordingly the order is hereby set aside. As agreed by the parties and in view of the entitlement of the petitioner as indicated above, the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department shall consider the claim keeping in mind the order of this court on 17/1/1995 and the select list of 1986 annexed as Annexure 3 to the writ petition, as well as the report of the DO dated 19/2/2016 and passed a reason order. Therefore, the aforesaid requirement of the Commissioner shall be completed within a period of 2 months from the date of
So, the order of 17/1/1995.
Lordship.
The court.
Lordship.
Which has attained the finality is the main issue.
Lordship. Attained the final.
Come to page number 25. The last page.
Lordship. Page number 25.
Right.
Order. Lordship. Having heard the learned counsel.
This is the order of 17/1/1995. Starts at page 22. I think.
Lordship.
And,
23.
date you can see at page 23.
It starts at page 22. Lordship.
Page 23 is the date.
Lordship.
17/1/1995.
17/1/1995.
Effective portion is at page 25.
25.
Kindly read it.
Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, I dispose of this writ petition with the direction that the respondent number 3, the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Bongaigaon, shall make an inquiry as to whether the petitioner had been working as assistant teacher in different Hindi medium LP schools for 10 years and consider his case sympathetically for regular appointment and absorption and pass appropriate orders within 2 months if he is found qualified and fulfill the requirement under the rule.
So what is the main condition?
Lordship,
What is the main condition in that order? The last two lines. If
Lordship.
he is found qualified.
Qualified. He has to be qualified as per the relevant rule
and fulfill.
and fulfill the requirement under the rule.
Now kindly tell us what was the qualification petitioner had and
Lordship.
the requirements under the rule. After this order of
1995.
January 1990.
After the order of 1995, Lordship. It has to be 77 rules, Lordship. The amendment was of 30th April. Lordship, in this book, Lordship, page number 300.
What is the requirement under the, what is the rule applicable?
1977, Lordship, here.
1977. So during the time when this order was passed on 17th of January 1995,
1995, Lordship.
this, which rule was applicable?
It was, the amendment was in 1997, Lordship.
So which rule would have been applicable?
The 1977 rule, Lordship.
1977 rules, what is there?
Substitute dated 11th of 1997, published in Assam Gazette notification dated 30th April 1997 before submission. Before substitution, rule 3 as under. Method of recruitment, Lordship. This is 1981. In the month of January every year, DI of schools shall invite application in prescribed form for vacancies of elementary school teachers which are likely to occur in the year in his establishment. Age, a candidate shall be within age limit of on 1st January of the year of recruitment as prescribed by the government. The upper age shall be relaxed in favor of the scheduled caste and scheduled tribe as per rule made by the government. Qualification, Lordship. Matriculation or high school leaving certificate examination or any other examination of equivalent standard shall be the minimum qualification for the post of teachers in lower primary and junior basic schools. Preference be given to candidate trained in senior basic, normal and junior basic training courses. For MB and senior basic school qualification shall be metric, normal or PU, intermediate or its equivalent.
Then rule 3.
Lordship, rule 3 qualification. This is Lordship. This prior to 1997 amendment, Lordship. Substitution, Lordship.
So now tell us how the petitioner fulfills the requisite rules.
Dear Lordship, the petitioner was all along appointed by the School Managing Committee, Lordship.
DIF schools, my lord. The appointment orders I have an
School Managing Committee, Lordship.
Come back to Mr. Bishop. That's why we are asking the respondent side first.
Lordship, he has all along been appointed by the School Managing Committee.
I have
Lordship.
annexed in the additional affidavit. Starting from page.
Lordship may kindly peruse page number Lordship 27 onwards, Lordship. Chronological date of 20 years continuous service as assistant teacher in different schools. 8/3/1983 to 8/9/1985. Assistant teacher appointed by managing committee in Jogi Gopal Sainik Colony, so and so, so and so. 9/9/85 to 7/3/1990. The assistant teacher appointed by the managing committee in Ma Santoshi Hindi LP School. 8/3/1988 to 3/36/88. Worked as assistant teacher in Jogi Gopal Sainik School, Colony Hindi LP School in deputation vacancy, appointed by DIF North Salmara Abhayapuri. 1/7/88 to 2089, 24/3/89. Assistant teacher appointed by the managing committee. And page number 20. Next page, Lordship. 25/3/89 to 31/5/89. In charge head teacher in Jogi Gopal Sainik School, Hindi LP School. 16/89 to 17/9/90. Assistant teacher managing committee, Ma Santoshi LP School. 18/9/90 to 11/92. Assistant teacher appointed by DI North Salmara Abhayapuri in leave vacancy. In leave vacancy, white selection list dated so and so, so and so in Rashtrabhasha Vidya Mandir LP School. 2/1/1992 to 31/1/1992. Assistant teacher appointed by the managing committee. 1/2/1992, 29/2/1992. Assistant teacher in the Ma Santoshi LP School, Bongaigaon. 1/3/1992 to 15/4/92. Assistant teacher appointed by the managing committee, continued in Rashtrabhasha Hindi LP School. 16/4/92 to 15/5/92. Assistant teacher appointed by DI Bongaigaon in leave vacancy in Rashtrabhasha Vidya Mandir, so and so. 16/5/92 to 22/4/93. Assistant teacher appointed by the managing committee, Rashtrabhasha Vidya Mandir. 24/3/93 to 23/5/93. Assistant teacher, Hariram Maheshwari Hindi LP School. 23/5/93. Assistant teacher, Rashtrabhasha Vidya Mandir, Hindi LP School, appointed by managing committee.
Now, the direction of the court was,
Lordship,
as per the rule.
as per the rule, Lordship.
Now tell us under which rule you have considered the case of the petitioner.
This appointment, Lordship.
Under which provision?
Lordship.
And which rule?
Lordship, in excess of power conferred.
Because that order of the
Lordship,
court is final,
Lordship,
right?
Lordship. This appointment order is of 4th November 2020, Lordship. This appointment order is of November 2020.
Now tell us which rule, as per which rule you have appointed him,
Lordship,
because the court very specific.
Lordship. In excess of power conferred upon the director of limitation of some currency in person to all letters and in complexity or subject to the appointed president and purely temporary president
Under which provision? The director has filed an affidavit. Is silent under which provision the petitioner has been appointed?
Lordship.
The court direction is as per the rule.
Lordship.
Now, which rule you have followed?
That particular point is silent, Lordship.
That silent will not do.
Lordship.
Direction of the court is very well. We cannot go beyond that, right?
Lordship. The petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher by the then school management committee on an annual basis, and the period of annual basis cannot be counted as SMC has no legal right to appoint any person in the government provincialized schools. However, the petitioner served against the vacancies in different intervals under different schools for a total number of so days in Bongaigaon districts, which is not a regular period. Further, the petitioner participated in the selection process for regular appointment in the year 1986 by the Subdivision Advisory Board, Bongaigaon, and the candidate below the petitioner in the select list were appointed. Unfortunately, the petitioner was not appointed as there was no vacancy at that period. In this regard, the petitioner filed several court cases before this court for regular appointment. That in compliance of the honorable court order dated so-and-so, 17/1/1995 in CI case number so-and-so, and order dated 16/8/2018 passed in WPC number 3997/2016, the petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in 209 number Rashtra Bhasha Vidya Mandir LP school under Bangangam district on
Under which rule?
Oh,
Under which
yeah.
rule?
Lordship. The government servant joining the service of the state government after 1st February 2000 shall not be governed by the existing Assam
That we are not considered.
Lordship.
That is with the pension of deputy.
Lordship. Lordship will file a detailed affidavit, Lordship. Yeah?
No, now the question will not go there.
The appointment order has been issued in compliance with the court's order. Lordship. These
So
are
what
the
is
court's
the
order.
order of compliance? That is the reason. The direction of the court was to, as per the rule. Now, which rule you
No.
have followed? Tell us, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
Time is running out. Which rule have been followed? Yes. Which rule? We're giving you more than 1 hour time now.
Lordship. Otherwise, it has to be 1977 rule only, Lordship.
Now, if it is 77 rules,
Lordship.
how can you consider?
Because it has to be in compliance of the order.
True.
Civil
That's what the
rule.
rule.
Lordship. Civil
When
rule.
the matter was remanded back by court in the
Law.
second rate,
Lordship.
right?
Yeah.
Which rule was applicable?
It should have been Lordship 1977 rule.
When the matter was remanded back,
Lordship.
first of all, you have the director have passed an order.
Lordship.
The director passed an order that was set aside by the court,
Lordship.
remanding back the matter to the director.
Lordship.
Now, that order of the director
Lordship.
was of 10th of March 2016,
Lordship.
and that order was set aside.
Set aside.
And now, when they remanded back,
Lordship.
what was the direction?
Direction of Lordship to consider the case of the petitioner, taking into account the page number 38, Lordship. Page number 38. For both the reasons as stated above, the order of the director dated so and so is found to be unsustainable, and accordingly, the order is hereby set aside as agreed by the parties, and in view of the entitlement of the petitioner as indicated above, the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department shall consider the claim, keeping in mind the order of this court dated 17/1/1995 and the select list of 1986.
Select list of 1986.
86, Lordship.
Now, petitioner is seeking a post where?
Bongaigaon District, Lordship.
For what post?
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher in which school?
Assistant teacher in ME school, Lordship.
Huh?
LP school.
LP. What
Lordship.
kind of LP? What medium?
Hindi medium, Lordship.
Now, in the year 1986, select list when it was published, in which Hindi high school there is a post vacant? Why the petitioner could not be appointed?
Lordship.
There was no vacancy in Hindi medium LP.
LP school.
Right?
That is stated, Lordship.
For that, it was not considered.
Lordship.
So the 86 select list is still continued in the 2023. So that select list exhausted in 1 year.
That exists in 1 year, Lordship.
Thereafter, which rule?
Thereafter 1981 rule is there.
So 1986 select list name of the petitioner figured fine.
Lordship.
The all along the claim of the petitioner was that he should be appointed as a LP school teacher in Hindi medium.
Lordship. Lordship.
Since there was no vacancy in the Hindi medium LP school,
Lordship.
though the name of the petitioner figured,
Figured.
right? Now, the petitioner was selected under which LSC? In the district of Bongaigaon, there are how many LSCs are there?
Bongaigaon district, Lordship. I have to inspect. Legislative Assembly constituency, Lordship.
How many?
But I have to accept. I don't have the exact
Who passed the order here?
This is appointment order, Lordship. Page number.
Who passed the order?
Lordship.
Page number 43.
Lordship. The Director of Elementary Education, Assam.
Now, page number 38.
Lordship, the direction was
Paragraph 7.
Commissioner and Secretary, Lordship. For both the reasons, the director found to be unsustainable and hereby, as agreed by the parties and in view of the entitlement of the petitioner as endeavor, the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department shall consider and claim the claim keeping in mind the order of this court in
So what to do now?
Lordship.
Is it effective?
No, Lordship. The direction of the court is the Commissioner and Secretary to pass the order.
What is the
But it is there in the additional affidavit, page 90,
Additional affidavit to Mullah.
additional affidavit filed by who?
filed by the petitioner. Detailed order has been passed whereby the fault committed by the government has also been highlighted here. Yes. Because the vacancies were there in other schools, but for some reasons they were finding out the vacancy in the 291 Rashtravarsha Hindi medium LP school only. So since the select list was for the entire subdivision and the entire district, they could not have or should not have found out the vacancies only in one particular school. This is the finding of the Commissioner and Secretary. And thereby he direct page 90 of my
Page 90,
additional
Lordship.
affidavit.
Page
90.
90.
And in the last paragraph, the direction was given to the Director of Elementary Education Assam for appointment of the petitioner. And pursuant to that order, the appointment
And the
order was
pursuant of this order, and this reference has been given in the appointment order, Lordship. Lordship. 166 2018. Lordship. This reference is there in the appointment order.
in the fifth paragraph in the last line, the fault of the department has also been highlighted.
Petitioner had participated in the selection process. But unfortunately, he was not appointed as there was no vacancy. So, the subdivision.
Do you have a copy of your writ petition earlier that you have filed in 1990?
1994.
Uh,
Sorry,
you
my lord.
have?
No, my lord.
Don't have. Okay. Now, what is the prayer here?
The prayer to effect my date of regulation from the date when it was due. That is after the judgment and order passed in the year 1995, and to pay my back salaries, my back wages, my lord, because it is the fault of the respondent authorities in deciding the case after 25 years from the date of passing of the first judgment in the 1995, and that too was rejected on a flimsy ground that 2014 notification. No power is vested with the managing authority to appoint me. No, my appointment is not in question. The question is whether my select list of the year 1986, where my name was appearing at serial number 101, whether I should have been given the appointment when the person whose name was appearing after me were given appointment. One such appointment order I have annexed along with my writ petition as well as along with the additional affidavit. At page 48, one Bishakumar Prasad, whose name was appearing at serial number 111, he was given appointment in the Hindi school. There were vacancies. But if they could have decided my matter at an earliest time, so that I could have filed a writ petition at an earliest time, I could have given the get the appointment at an early point of time, my lord. In this point, my lord, by the time the appointment order was finally issued, that too after filing 4 writ petitions, my 30 years life has been taken away by the government of Assam. But the first order was passed in the year 1995. Then after that, after 25 years, in the year 2016, they passed an order rejecting my prayer on a ground that as per the 2004 notification, no power was given to the managing committee to appoint me. Well, my initial appointment was never a question. The question was whether...
See, first of all, in the writ petition that you have filed in 1994 was for what?
For my appointment, basically.
Appointment where?
Well, in any school, any particular school where vacancies are available. If I don't know what is written in the writ petition, because I was in 1994.
The petitioner could have given you. You cannot say that.
But when the authority themselves has admitted their fault in appointing me in the year 2020, and that too after a period of 30 years, whether or not I have been deprived from my legitimate claim and my appointment, which was due since the year 1995, and I have shown from my additional affidavit the persons whose name appeared after me, they were given appointment in the year 1985.
This is when for the first time you have claimed that regarding your non-consideration of appointment, which pertaining to the select list of 1986. When did you raise for the first time before the
94?
Even if it is assuming it is 1994, the select list of which year?
But it is valid for 1 year unless they don't extend it. But they, by their authority, they have extended the validity of the select list up to 1996.
After, now just tell us, since you are representing the petition, you said your name appeared in the select list of 1986. Kindly tell us when the advertisement was.
My lord.
Kindly tell us when the advertisement was issued.
1986, perhaps, my lord.
No, perhaps. We are not on presumption before court. You have to be sure and certain.
In the select list itself, it is written as per the advertisement, additional affidavit. If I may take your lordship to the select list in my additional affidavit. It is written correct select list of candidates selected under the 1986 advertisement.
1986.
1986 advertisement.
Advertise. When?
Page 92.
15. Page 92 in the additional.
Yes, my lord.
But do you have a next?
The
Read petition annex G.
Yes, there also I have annexed. Correct select list of candidates selected under the 1986 advertisement in order of merit and appointment of such selected candidates. It was an advertisement of 1986.
Good. When did you appear before the committee?
The same year, my lord.
Same year. When? Difficulty is, Mr. Bisa. We all are here under we have to function under the law. The respondent authorities in the education department, they can do whatever they like. But court cannot go to that extent. Now, can you show us in the rule? Yes, because since 1979, there is a procedure, there is a statutory rule under Article other for the provision of Constitution for recruitment in provincialized elementary schools. Now, which rule provides for appointment against leave vacancy?
Well, I was in my initial appointment, my lord. It is for the, if I may correct before your lordship, I derived my right of appointment from the year 1986 from the select list. It is another issue that in the writ petition filed before the Honorable Court in the 1994, I am not aware about the contents of the writ petition, but so far as the order is concerned,
Your right will flow from your name being in the select list of 1986.
Exactly, my lord.
And as per the rules, what is the validity of the select list?
My lord, 1 year, provided if it is not extended by the authority.
After 1986, can you tell us when was the advertisement?
After 86, advertisement. No, my lord. Because
Mr. Sharma, when advertisement?
After 1986, lordship. After 86, lordship.
After 86.
That's what I have to.
You have been doing so many cases.
Lordship. After 86, lordship.
It is very much there. Government have issued advertisement. Those who did not receive salary, those services have not been regularized.
Lordship.
For the which period?
At 89 to 2001, there were number.
When was the advertisement issued? Have you ever tried to find out?
I will find out.
You will not do. Yes. So, Sharma, that is the difficulty. I've been consistently saying that we are not getting help from the standing council. After 1986, advertisement was of 1990.
Yes.
And after 1990, another advertisement of 1991. In that advertisement, it was clearly stated those who have applied for the post of advertised on 1990, they did not apply.
Yes.
Right? So next was of 1991, where we had all this High Court series of cases,
Loss.
right? So, Bongaigaon, the district of Bongaigaon, press advertisement came in 1991. Some good officer have continued to appoint
Loss.
from 1980 select list. Now, after the advertisement comes in 1990 or 1991, whether select list of 1986 will remain valid.
No loss.
By checking your head, we will not do anything now. We have to decide in accordance with. Mr. Biswas, the petition that we have filed in 1994,
My lord.
there was no claim for your regular appointment.
No, because I was never appointed.
Your claim was something different.
My claim was to give me appointment.
Your claim was for regularization of your
Exactly, my lord. When I was working,
regularization of your service. Where?
I am not aware about the contents of the.
If you are to be appointed some, that has to again followed by certain procedure, rules, your right. Now you have to tell us after the order of the court of 1995, okay, director has passed an order. Sometimes now that order is bad. You have challenged court person. Now, in the order passed by the court in this your subsequent decision,
Loss. 1540 loss. Page 40.
here the court observed where is that order of the EU 19th of February 2000.
In my additional affidavit, I have next. Is 7 page. Page 87, my lord.
Since when you are serving in 291 Rashtrabhasha Vidya Mandir?
Report, it is
Well, since 2/1/92 to 16/4/92, and 16/5/92 to 22/4/93, 24/5/93 to as on date means 22/8/2016. Page 34 of my writ petition.
Was it a provincial act?
Yes, my lord.
Who has the power to appoint you in a provincial act? How do you post to be filled up in a provincial act?
It was against some leave vacancy, deputation vacancy. The deputy inspector of schools from time to time issued orders appointing me in various Hindi medium schools.
You filed your first writ petition on 2nd of March 1994.
Yes.
And in that writ petition, there was no mention about your serving in any school after 22nd of May 1993.
The report
Repeating
says
again, you have filed your first writ petition on 2nd of March 1994, and you have not said anything about your continuous service after 22nd of May 1993. When you have filed this writ petition in March 1994, you were not serving in any school.
that's where the direction was given by the court in the earlier round of litigation to submit report.
That is the reason we are asking you.
Pursuant to that, my lord, the order, the reports were.
You have filed an application before the deputy inspector. 3rd of November 1990, where also you have clarified that you have worked in a particular school up to 22nd of May 1993. These all will come now one by one. The character of the elementary education department, the petitioner will also come because these are on record. The director, after secretary and director to be ready immediately. We propose. Now in this writ petition, you are asking for your first salary.
As well as for giving
pension.
effect to my regularization since the year when it was actually paid due.
Now just Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
where from the Director, District Elementary Education Officer
Lordship.
found that the petitioner is constantly serving since 08/03/1980. That's letter of 19/02/2016. When the petitioner himself stated that after May 1993 he was without any job, where from this gentleman found
Lordship. Additional money. Huh? Maybe continuously after you.
Read petitioner, sir.
As it is 26. Page 31. Page 26 of my 37 here.
Under next step, the commissioner
Secretary.
and secretary under Assam and the Administrative as well as the director of electricity shall apprise the advertisement for the director of elementary issues advertisement for post of assistant teachers of lower specialized lower practice under its including district of Maigaon after the advertisement of 1996 involved in such information for the court by the respondent elementary honor 78 based on
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, kindly matter will be fixed in the next day, Lordship. My senior not appear today. Last representative file additional affidavit regarding succession certificate. File additional affidavit regarding succession certificate.
you have annexed now.
Lordship, in additional affidavit, flag number C, Lordship, flag number C, additional affidavit. Succession is in succession certificate is granted in favor of us, Lordship. I have annexed already and file additional affidavit. Yes, 65 Lordship. There is a
Clear case of lordship, I am the first wife lordship, having the I have annexed birth certificate lordship, next of kin certificate, succession also, and service report is service report lordship. Our name is recorded lordship. Service book lordship.
After tomorrow.
Much obliged.
Mention in the morning, day after tomorrow.
Or upgradation. Obliged.
Earlier mentioned it, lordship. A new council will
Lordship,
appear.
my lord, in this affidavit, my lord, in this case, my lord, I have sent for vetting, my lord, affidavit. And I tender my apology, my lord. I could not file within a time period, my lord, because I have some health issues, my lord. That is why I could not file my affidavit.
When are you intend to file?
My lord, after I getting vetting from the department,
Give
my
us
lord,
a date.
my lord,
Give us
next week, my lord.
give us a firm date by which you're able to file it.
Date, my lord,
Any date after 2 weeks. Sir.
Give us a date. It will be easier for us.
date, 11 August. 11 August. August. 88 August.
Let's say 25th August, lordship. 25th August.
Standing counsel. Miss David, and it's welcome. Or it's
Obliged.
Obliged.
My lord, in this matter, I will need 2 weeks time to file the affidavit, my lord. I have received the instructions, my lord. It's regarding correction of date of birth, my lord.
correction of date of birth on the basis of what?
One affidavit already I have annexed, my lord. In the restitution, my lord. That page 65. This is the second round of litigation, my lord. Since in earlier restitution, my lord, there is a typographical mistake in the type copy. So I have to withdraw this restitution, my lord. With liberty, my lord. Subsequently, I have
You
filed
retire
this.
from service?
No, my lord, we are just working, but our remuneration has not been paid, my lord. We are not receiving any salary, my lord. Since 2018, my lord. And our service book is also corrected, my lord. Service book is correct, my lord. But subsequently, department have prepared a list, my lord, which was incorrectly written by our date of birth, my lord.
Whether transfer certificate is sufficient for consideration of date of birth?
These are casual workers, my lord, and they were regularized service, my lord. Your lordship may Kindly peruse page 77, my lord. There is department's letter, my lord. Page 77, my lord.
Mr. Dhol,
My lord.
page 70. What is so special about page 70?
And ossification test already done, my lord.
Now you just see the fund. The page, you are in page 70.
Yes, my lord.
What is there at the top? The use of emblem.
Yes, my lord.
How can it is the headmaster of a school? I'm interested. Now,
That was a annexure of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 5, my lord, 5 and 6, my lord. That is school certificate, which I have annexed in this petition, my lord.
not yours. The certificate doesn't belong to you.
Certificate belongs to him, my lord.
Then
This is the certificate maybe he has given to the department, my lord.
do you accept this certificate?
It was also issued in the year 2003, my lord. Content, some other, my lord.
It was issued when? Mr. Alam?
My lord, that in the seal portion, my lord, 8/7/2006 here, my lord.
Left the
Let us
school
check.
in 28th of February 1986.
No, my lord, 2006, 06 is.
See, 1986, page 70.
86, page 70. 8706. 8706, my lord. No, that is attested. That is attested is 8706. And it was attested on 8706. But the superintendent of so and so madrasa. 8
The prayer of Mr. List of documents.
My lord, my lord, let me be please, kindly.
After 4 weeks.
Since, my lord, we are not receiving any salary, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Next time we'll pass that order. Because Dhari is coming with some fact, let us pass the order. Mr. Dhari, in your affidavit, you will tell us why the petitioner has not paid your salary.
31st, my lord. August, my lord. My obliged, my lord.
Please, your lord. Lordship, my produce last order, my lord. 12/6/23, my lord.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of K. Devi. Your lordship, we like to file impleading petition as well as affidavit on behalf of the mother of the deceased person.
Why?
Your lordship, 3 weeks time may be allowed for impleading petition and affidavit.
What is the present status of the suit?
Your lordship, I have no idea in this case.
You have no idea. Yes,
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Chaudhary. He had to leave because of some personal difficulties. Lordship, there's been a recent development which I would like to place in. We have already written to the Accountant General regarding the issue, my lord. So,
who is appearing for AC?
Lordship, here the he has not been made a party.
Make AC a part. Matter has gone to the accountant. Husband of the petitioner was serving as superintendent of taxes under the finance department of the state, under the commissionerate of taxes. We expired on 09/06/2022. Filing served. Though the petitioner is claiming the wife, claiming to be the wife of said late Mr. Swami, claiming to be you. But and seeking pension the date of her husband. But the accountant general is in bracket E. Assam hasn't been made a party. It doesn't process it. Who is the main authority? It is the sanction. Entitle and claim to her. View of the petitioner is directed.
It may be implemented, my lord, respondent number 4. I will file, my lord, implemented, my lord, amended first title, my lord.
To file appropriate application for implement of the accountant. Chief accountant as respondent number.
Or to be implemented, complete respondent number 4, and I will file the, my lord, first title.
Registry shall list this one. After file your implement application, will consider first one.
All right.
In this case, I am appearing on behalf of Learning Council DC Board. He has just left the court. Lordship is not feeling well.
I was told that he is not keeping well.
He just left and asked me to pray for 4 weeks time. He has received the instruction to file there.
My lord.
Interim order in your.
It is in my favor, my lord. That may be extended, my lord. As per the last order, they were actually required to file an affidavit on 23rd. 23rd 6. The interim order is of 9/6/2023. This is relating to a transfer in violation of the transfer policy guidelines.
The prayer of DC Board. Matter is done for 4 weeks. Interim order passed on 09/06/2023 shall remain in state of listing.
This is the review petition against the order dated 3/5/2019, Lord. If I submit, Lordship, fairly order has been rightly passed, but while filing the writ petition, Lordship, the petitioners have left out to annex some documents, Lordship, and that has been bring on record by way of this review petition.
What do you want?
Sorry, Lordship.
What is the ground for review?
Lordship, there are communications from the Lordship, Lordship will find at page 51, Lordship, and except 4, Lordship, the headmaster of the Rangamati Public High School has sent the communication to the treasury officer, Lordship, Dorong, for requesting to disburse the arrear salary of the petitioner along with 6 others, Lordship, which were left out, which is at page 50 and except 3, Lordship. And subsequently, this has been, Lordship, the inspector of schools has also forwarded the same to the treasury officer, and the
The inspector of schools has also forwarded to the treasurer sir, as well as to the director of secondary education lordship. So my humble submission lordship that on the ground of on which my petition was dismissed on earlier occasion, on ground of delay lordship,
See, law laid down by the division bench,
Yes,
law laid
yes,
down
yes.
by the apex court,
Yes, Lord.
and affirmed by the division bench again.
Yes, Lord.
Will not interfere. We can just add one line. It's up to the respondent authorities in the elementary, the secondary education department to consider. Nothing. Can approach the appropriate authority.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. That will be.
You cannot interfere.
Yes, my lord. Otherwise, law is settled, my lord.
Yes.
3 years.
Okay. We'll dispose it to that extent.
I will also file the representation and the respondent.
We are not going to that extent.
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
just say you may no bar for the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority in the education. That much. So, Mr. Krishna, the difficulty is.
Yes, yes. I agree. I
cannot go beyond the law.
Yes,
right?
exactly, exactly. There's a division bench order, lordship, and it has been.
And it was on the basis of honorable apex court.
Yes, lordship.
Affirmed by many division bench.
Yes, yes, yes. That's why.
It's not possible.
Yes, lordship. I am.
Clarify. Clarify. As an Krishna for the pass the order. If you allow. Order. Okay, we'll pass it.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Lordship, the matter may be passed over for the
What's the matter about Mr. Pitcher?
My lord, arrear pension is claimed by the younger brother of the deceased. My lord. Because arrear pension, my lord, what happened? My elder brother was working in the grave, my lord. But after serving some years, he died. Then my father and applied for pension. Mother died. Father applied, father also died. Then, my lord, since there was none, the arrear pension could not be drawn by my deceased father and mother. Then, my lord, I, being the only legal survivor, applied for the arrear pension. Arrear pension, they said I am not entitled to draw. But GPF, they have given to me after obtaining legal year certificate. So, my lord, total 7 years, 5 months, 8 days pension is due till the death of my father and mother.
As for the PCS pension rule, are you your father and mother was dead?
Yes.
What was the provision?
Beg your pardon?
What was the provision?
Provision means, my lord, I am not asking for the pension, but the arrear pension which was accrued, that should be paid to me. I am not asking for pension. It is the arrear amount, my lord. Now they are mistaking, well, they are saying that I am asking for pension. But the money which was accrued, my lord, in the account of as a arrear pension, should I not get it, my lord? As a legal year?
Tell us when the gratuity amount was given to you. Gratuity amount was released in your account.
GPF was the account.
When?
But they have admitted in their written statement. They have admitted in their written statement.
You are Sahadev Saran.
Yes.
You have filed your affidavit.
Yes. page 14 of their reply, my lord.
Okay, when do you want? When do you want?
Next week. Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Next week.
Next week.
Tuesday.
We'll have it on 17th.
7.
Next Tuesday. Okay, we'll have it on 10th.
10.
No representation. Of the party. Even on 24. The party is made. There is something. Made. Based on.
Your lordship, this matter will be taken on next Tuesday, madam.
So appearing for who?
Petitioner, madam.
Which item?
Hello?
Which item you are referring?
I am for a petitioner, madam.
Petitioner or petitioner?
Petitioner.
Which item?
Item number 13, madam.
Item has been reflected.
I check. My name is not there, madam. I check is there.
So it was there in the morning.
Yes, madam. He is there, madam.
They have not been paid.
Madam,
They have not been paid.
not paid, madam.
On what ground?
Madam, they have paid the time scale pay hike, but the SCP, they say that the time scale pay hike is the SCP. They cannot be, madam. SCP is a different concept, madam.
Have you annexed those SCPs, the policies?
Yes, madam.
There it is laid down very well.
Yes, madam. At the time of filing this petition, my lord, the pay scale was granted to the petitioners, my lord, on a different footing, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, this honorable court held that they are entitled to a different pay scale. And that order has been passed by this honorable court, and that there was a challenge.
There is the, Who is appearing?
Mr. B. Chakraborty was there in the other side, my lord.
24th of August.
Lord.
I check.
Lordship, in
Oblige,
this
my lord.
case, Lordship, morning we made a prayer for adjournment, Lordship. Next week, Lordship.
Matter leads to
The matter relates to wrong fixation of pay and salary and non-payment of arrear amount.
for the stand of the government. Respondent.
My lord, the government has not replied to that part, my lord, in the affidavit. My lord, here the petitioner was promoted from time to time. And Your Honor, when a person is promoted, my lord, two scales are given. One is the scale of pay, which is entitled to one promotion, and one is the annual increment, which an incumbent regularly gets.
He served as what?
He served as inspector of under the border police,
Under Assam.
Assam Police Border Department. Although he is retired, you know, but we have raised the question as to the payment of.
Mr. Roy, only the Superintendent of Police Board have filed this.
Lordship.
We have also filed reply to that.
Has to be looked into by the made a financial party here.
Made a party.
Financial party here.
Party is here.
Finance is a party.
Party, Lordship.
Is
Names
a
are
party.
shown.
Finance has been made a party.
Names are shown.
Names not shown.
Shown, Lordship.
Respond number 9. Finance is party. No, the Principal Secretary Finance Department.
We will have it on 23rd,
Lordship.
24th.
Lordship. Oblige.
In this case, petitioner paid for his her family pension, my lord. His husband worked, my lord, in the school, my lord, from the year 1969, my lord. 69, and expired in the year 1992, my lord. 23 years service, my lord. But my learned friend has filed a affidavit in opposition, my lord. This, my lord, 74 Act come into force, my lord, in the year 2003, my lord. But prior to that, there was, my lord, Provincial Assam Elementary Education Provincial Act 1974, and similar judgment I have also annexed here.
When it was extended to Karbi Anglong.
But we have Annexure 1, page 9. And the school was provincialized, my lord, after, my lord, by virtue of this 8 August 2003 notification, my lord. Annexure 1, page 9 of our affidavit.
Of your
Affidavit filed by the, my lord, respond number 5, District Elementary Education Officer. Respond number 5, page 9.
Annexure 1.
Annexure 1, page 9. With 1st August 2003. Then the school was provincialized, my lord. Annexure 2, page 10 in 2007. But the effect is given, my lord. The petitioner school is within, my lord, 2859, 2,859 schools. It is the government decision, my lord. The council has no role, my lord. Government has taken the decision.
like gateway, my lord. And the Annexer 3 is the order issued by the government, my lord. But the government has not yet filed the affidavit, I think. We have annexed all those documents, my lord. That is the decision of the government that provincialization will be given effect like that way, my lord. And those who died from 1/1/95 to 31/7/2003, they will not get the pension. That is the order, my lord, passed by the government, my lord. Lordship will consider whether it is valid or not, my lord. Annexer 3, my lord, page 11 is the order. My effect is given like that way, my lord.
Otherwise, my lord, my service book shows that my lord 69 is against the substantive vacant post, my lord. 85 rupees, my lord. That is there, my lord. I have annexed here. I have also that copy of the service book also original. These are provincial school fight in secondary provincial education, my lord. Scale of pay was also given 31/12/1969. Service verified up to 31/3/1972 with AR and found correct. It was by Secretary Primary Education Board, Mikir Hills District Council, my lord. Whether substantive or officiating and whether permanent or temporary post. Status mentioned there.
When did the petitioner husband
Lordship.
When the petitioner's
Husband expired, my lord, in the year 1992. I have annexed death certificate also, my lord.
Now just tell us, before coming into the force of this Provincialization Act, with regard to the District of Karbi Anglong.
Yes, my lord.
What was the rule applicable?
Yes, my lord. Assam Elementary Education Provincialization Act 1974, prior to that, my lord, that this act was, my lord.
Which act was applicable?
Lordship?
Which act?
That act, my lord, 1968 act.
What was that 19?
Here, my lord, it is mentioned State Board, Elementary Education and Regional Board for Elementary Education means board constituted under the Assam Elementary Education Act 1968. Existing teacher means the teachers appointed or deemed to have been appointed by the government, by the State Board or Elementary Education under the Assam Elementary Education Act 1968. And 3 and 74 Act, it is mentioned 3, Rule 3, all teachers, sub Rule 3, all teachers elementary school and primary schools maintained by the Regional Board of Elementary Education constituted under Section 18 of the Assam Elementary Education Act 1968 shall be deemed to be employee of the state government.
Kindly tell us, at that point of time,
yes,
what was the law applicable for the District of Karbi Anglong being a 6th area?
That is there, man. That's why the two judgment I have annexed here, man. In additional affidavit. My lord Justice B.K. Sharma, my lord, additional affidavit I have annexed here.
In those judgments, my lord,
mentioned, my lord,
they were, my lord, transferred, though they were appointed in the Karbi Anglong, they were transferred to the Plain District, my lord.
Oh, yes, yes, that we know.
That was
Nagaon.
yes, Nagaon, my lord. All those.
In fact, I may be one of the
Yes, my
council
my lord.
in one of the cases.
My lord, they were transferred, so they are entered to the pension. The Honorable Court held like that, my lord. The personal appearance of the commissioner was also given at that time, my lord. The lordship was there at that time.
in the judgment, my lord Justice B.K. Sharma, my lord, specifically mentioned all those provisions, how it is applicable, my lord. Section 2 of the 74 Act, and those are the Section 2033, my lord, and rule also, my lord. And this way, my lord, this period was, my lord, counted and directed to release their pension, my lord, family pension, my lord. It is while serving under the KSC was transferred to specialized school in the district of Nagaon 91. He was never apprised that his earlier service would stand altogether obliterated. If the service of a petitioner's husband rendered under KSC is not countable, it is not understood as to how he could be transferred from KSC to provincialized school in the district of Nagaon.
And that judgment was followed by my Lord Ranjan Gogoi's judgment. Vicky Hill is also mentioned here, man.
Cases are different. They've been transferred.
Yes,
to
my Lord.
the provincial
But
school.
that period was, my Lord, counted, my Lord.
Because
May I
similar count, because you
place
see,
this service book? I have. Allow me to-
that will not help you. You have to tell us what are the
Shows that, my
provisions
Lord.
during the period when the husband and the petitioner was serving.
Yes.
What was the rule of law with regard to the pension? Whether it was CPF, because there
The
was
CPF,
no.
CPF.
Then
That
it was CPF. How can it
possibly,
be
my Lord,
considered for
CPF.
provincial?
I have seen, my Lord.
Not possibly.
But there is not mentioned, my Lord. This service
May not be mentioned here.
Yes.
May not be mentioned here. If it is CPF,
Not, my lord, yeah, lordship, it is required to be considered 1968 Act, my lord. In the 1968 Act, my lord, there is a government provides a fund to the district council fund and like that way. And that act under, if he is appointed, my lord, under this act, lordship will consider whether he is entitled to the pension without provincialization. His school was provincialized under the 1974 Act, not in the 69 Act. 69 Act, there is no question of provincialization. Their government provided the fund. Later, 74, my lord. And after 74, when that came into effect, my lord, that particular school was provincialized in the year 2009, my lord. That is the point. And the government taken the decision that those who retired or died before 1195, they will not entitle. So he died before that, my lord. If you also feel that that order of the government is not good, bad in law, then he is entitled. My lord.
that has to be challenged.
That has to be challenged.
Think over Mr. Das.
We have annexed that document, my lord. He has to challenge that particular order of the governor.
Mr. Khatariya, look into that file where the government have taken that. That will clear the issue. Because without those communications before us, it will be difficult. Since the matter relates to pension, we are fixing it on 24. Have that. Okay? You need that fixed. Correspondence in the education department have played.
Order, order.
Based on